hopefully the entirety of the Vice desk in LA Noire. I've played this game more than a few times. Well, actually, just about a few times. Hi, Ivan. But forewarning, I am horrible with getting the questions right. I've done better this playthrough, and I think my last playthrough maybe, just because I've played the game over and over and over again, like every few months, or few years, I guess, I've played it, but, you know, I'm not going to remember everything from a playthrough from a few years ago, even though this is a great and memorable game. But yeah, so let's see.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple.
I'm scared, Sarge.
Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar.
How many times have you been in combat, Sarge?
I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time.
Was it bad?
It's always bad.
Will this be bad?
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Technically, maybe Cole Phelps, because he's trying to do something good, but he's not. Like, spoiler alert, but he's trying to do good. He doesn't always do good things. And this is our first case of Vice. You don't even have to
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an advice case. Read it.
Yes, sir.
So, if you don't know much about this game, it does take place in the 1940s, so there is language
You and the lieutenant have some history?
stuff that is
You could say that. We used to be partners.
So if you're offended
So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy.
watch this.
I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no
I do
war
like
hero,
his car,
detective.
though. I don't like him. I like the car.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
Hey, don't mind me.
Nice car, Roy. Is it department issue?
No, this is my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice, Cole. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
I don't know why I played this desk. The last playthrough I had saved anywhere is arson, which is
Who in God's name would eat at that hovel? They really picked a prize shithole for our first date.
Oops. I was not paying attention there.
It's up the stairs, detectives. Around the corner, last door on the left.
Thanks, random cop that's probably the same cop from every other. I almost said mission. Well, I think it's technically...
I'm all done.
Okay.
Your show now.
All these people are vultures opposite.
Yay.
Carruthers,
Phelps?
I've been reassigned to advice.
What have we got?
2 stiffs. Overdosed. Been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
Did anyone else notice that it cut off before he finished saying the word cop? Is that supposed to happen? Did that money just glitch through it?
Tyrone Lamont, not even 23 years old.
Wait, so they get a new license every year in the 1940s?
Another day,
because
another
it has
dollar.
his age. It also has his date of birth, but it has his age, and it says it was issued October 16th,
These clowns lived on
1946,
popcorn?
and expires October 16th, 1947.
Must have been messy eaters. It's all over the floor.
Weird. Well, not probably weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid.
A small chance in life is probably better than no chance.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
Can I not grab the... I want the money. Give me the money. That was, like, glitching out. What is happening? This...
Black Caesar. From the joint across the street.
Can I look at the bottom? There we go.
Looks like something was taped to the bottom of the cup.
Yes.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Took his jolt and drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped breathing.
Yeah, I would say, considering his friend is on the floor over here.
One cigarette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. 2 of them will stop your heart.
Ugh, the sound of the neck.
Never the same, are they?
This guy
They
was
say only the
21.
good die young. I hope it was true in your case. Who is JJ? And why do these 2 care about his taste in music?
Because it's a secret. And I'll never remember. Also, he does not look 21. I feel like he looks older than 21. He looks
Just when
like
I
he's
think
in
I've
his
seen it
30s.
all.
But maybe that's just because people aged weird in the 1940s.
Looks like it was always going to end this way.
Nothing? Are there more track marks? Kinda looks like it, but I can't really see 'cause it's dark.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Crothers, you already fucking said that. Hi, Ivan. Hey, buddy.
Some kind of fruit, a bell, and win.
Cherry
Strange doodle.
It's another code, just like the 273 FM? I don't remember.
I wonder what's the correlation between love of the needle and love of the music.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
Because jazz and...
Another special order from the Caesar.
No Surratt. I need one with a Surratt, and I don't remember where it is. Well, I think I need one with a Surratt. Does this one have a Surratt? There's a Surratt next to it.
Street life have no idea how dangerous this stuff is. No cooking or preparation. Must have been the easiest fix these two ever had.
Probably. Still no Surratt tape to it. Where? What? This one, right? Oh, the sound of the flood.
Bit heavy for an empty cup.
There we go. Surratt.
They've been getting their fix right over the counter in broad daylight.
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
I don't see flies, but I can certainly hear them. Alright, let's go to the Black Caesar. Bye, Crothers. I love Crothers.
Right. Let's wrap this up before I actually have to work overtime instead of just claiming for it.
Shut the fuck
You're a
up.
true inspiration to us all, Roy.
I don't know why I took the car. It just literally crossed the street. Alright, buddy.
Help you?
Detectives Phelps and
Why is
Durrell,
the audio
LAPD.
cutting out after
We're
the-
inquiring into the deaths. Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in.
Get that son of a bitch!
Really young. The other guy who was 21 looked older than this guy. I don't know how old this guy is. He could be 12 for all I know. But this guy looks like he's like 18
Stay on
or
him.
21. Come on, buddy. Stop. Please. Right now. I'm too tired. I'm yawning. You're boring me. Do something fun. Shoot something at me so I can shoot you. He's gonna deck me as soon as I get around here.
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out. What the hell going on here?
I love
Morgan!
when Cole screams.
That you?
You picked the wrong
I'm
cop,
not
you
trying to
fucking
kill you.
animals.
All right.
I want to get the
you really want-
that you get for dodging so many punches and like 20 punches in a row. You can't, it doesn't seem to work by just smashing. Can you grab him? But I can't seem to dodge 20 punches in a fucking row without getting myself fucking killed. Yeah, I can't seem to dodge 20.
What's your name?
I can't even dodge
Morgan.
like 5.
Half an answer is no answer to
If I
me,
mash
asshole.
the dodge
Fleetwood
button,
Morgan.
I eventually
Keep
get
an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
Alright, Fleetwood. Why don't I just
Keep
ask
very
him where the
still,
morphine
Fleetwood.
is?
Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
Racist. Yeah, why don't I just ask him where it is? He knows he's in tough shit by now. So, like... Well, he has to know he's in tough shit, and that the only way he's gonna... Come on. Whoop. There we go.
These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood.
Can I just, like, take his trumpet out and start playing it?
Nope.
I guess not. Yeah.
Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer. Maybe Morgan can give us something on this Jones character.
Jones character. Yeah, I wish we would have just asked him where it was. What's he gonna... What's the worst he could do? Say no? I know it's in here. Probably, right? Yeah.
Morphine. Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
Cole, you're not good at jokes, dude.
About time we heard what Fleetwood here has to say, Cole.
Can I turn off his stove before this whole place burns down?
We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
Can I use this?
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
Yes, you have fucking morphine. Did you think that I wouldn't find it in the big-ass box?
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now, I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. All right, brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a 2-bounce, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
Bad cop?
We have an address on the slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you out, Fleetwood. Tell whoever it is that you rolled over and gave them up.
No. Look, I've been cooperative, okay? Now you gotta help me some.
Fleetwood, I'm gonna speak personally to the judge on your behalf.
A name, Fleetwood.
Well, he's a real slick dude. Wears a hat and swings a cane. Goes by the name of Merlin. All right, I ain't got a last name.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
Thanks, Fleetwood.
Wait, you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
Roy's an asshole. Cole, don't be like him. Actually help him out, since he helped us. Roy would just be a dick. Wait, the phone. Hold on. Let me out of the car. That door looked like jelly.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective. Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks for your help.
Alright. Live
I heard you were in the Blue Room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Where I go is your business?
It couldn't have had anything to do with a certain delightful but damaged German girl, could it?
I don't know what you're talking about, Roy. How is Hopgood doing, Roy?
Who?
Marlon Hopgood, your informer. He was my corroborating witness in the Bishop case.
Oh, right. Marlon. You're not still sore about that, are you?
Yes.
You made the case without him.
He was an accessory to the abuse of the girl, Roy.
As long as Hollywood exists, it's going to be chewing up little girls. Marlon was small time. You caught the big fish. And look how much good it did your career.
All units, officers need help. Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland officers need help. 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
As soon as I say that, that shit happens. Oh, it's over there. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just trying to go straight. There's either going to be a radio or a slot machine here. I forget which one. I think this is the slot machine and then Jermaine Jones is the radio. I'm not entirely sure.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmaker's detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you?
I pay my kick to the WAPs, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you?
You down for
Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
There's the slot machine. What was the thing? I don't know if I have to do it myself. Cherry Bell Win. Okay. Wow. I would have won something, right? Don't I have to get them in the right order? No, I want that one over there. I'm probably doing this wrong, aren't I? Oh. There we go. Ooh, morphine. Whoops.
With this quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge.
If he's not running right now.
Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin. Oh, that's quite a win for a dime, Merlin. You better start talking.
God damn it. Get after him, Phelps.
I think there's more.
Give it up, Audie.
Because the music didn't stop. Come on, you bastard. Where'd you go? Come here, buddy. You're not gonna get far. I'm a runner. I'm a track
Can't take
star.
me out of home for the weekend.
What? Get.
Goddamn Harry thinks he could get fresh whenever he pleases.
I couldn't.
Stop right there, Audie, or I will shoot.
Him there? What the fuck? I hit the button as fast as I possibly fucking can. This bullshit. I couldn't have arrested him.
Hurry, you
on
can
the
still
goddamn
catch him.
ground. The guy got in my way. Such bullshit.
Be careful. He
I
looks
want to
dangerous.
shoot this guy. careful, he looks dangerous. Why? He doesn't have a gun or a weapon. He's just running. Oh god. Come here, asshole.
What are you trying to do, Merlin?
What the fuck? I'm stuck. I'm soft locked. This is bullshit. I never do this bad on a chase. But I keep hitting the button and then it stops doing the tackle thing. It stops letting me get closer. There we go. That took long enough. Jesus.
All right, relax, motherfucker, you got me.
Nice wand, Merlin. Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say. Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
Maybe I shall. It's a duck.
Adi has Jose Ramez in his pocket. Ramez must have forgotten his lucky numbers. Would you like to calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time, Merlin?
Music is still going.
I'm not going nowhere. I've paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
Can I walk away to look at... Let me get up. Let me get up. I wanna look at the other fucking clothes. Okay, fine.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
Find the morphine in your thing. Wait. Wait. I don't see that as... Because that's for Jermaine Jones, so just...
Okay, Merlin, behave like a moron. The two dead guys. I'm telling the DA that you sold them the hop. Are you hearing this?
Loud and clear, motherfucker. I have chips, and I'm not throwing my cards in this easy.
I literally found the morphine and you watched me do it.
Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
Helix.
So it has nothing to do with the proceeds of the morphine shipment?
It's a gambling debt. The Heaps took over the wire service and screwed me. Now I just do what I'm told. Run numbers and shift dope. Jose's no different. He just thinks he's a big man that can run up tabs.
Jones, so it's not the one that the guy identified.
You're not the guy we want, Merlin, but we're taking you in. Maybe some time in a cell will help you remember something worthwhile.
Check for the evidence?
Fuck you,
I probably should
and
have found
fuck
the other
you.
evidence.
You'll never put a charge on me.
I don't care, but fuck you too.
Take this bum in. Take the long way around. And don't be gentle with him. You got that?
Yes, can I go back up there and get the rest of the clue? I know there's another clue up there. I'm going back in. I don't give a shit. Let me in. No, come on. I missed the clue. How do I get... Oh, I can go in here. Okay. Kinda dumb. Yeah, see? This is probably not important.
Circumstantial.
Yep, circumstantial. I think...
Cohen took over the wire service from Siegel, right?
almost cleared out. Is it something over here? Where is this clue? Am I just dumb? Where's this clue? Wait a second. That.
I think Ramez's place is our next stop.
Is that it? Not it? I got that. I got that. I got that. No. I can't. What? What? Where's the phone? Give me the phone.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton. Owned by a Jose Victor Ramez.
Thank you.
Apparently it tells me the names of people who subscribe to me now. I don't remember YouTube doing that before. Maybe because I don't have like 1 million subscribers and I have like 13. Ugh. God, why am I so tired? No, I don't want to go that way. Let me out. There we go. I was gonna say, are you not gonna eat yourself over? Oh. Hi, Roy.
Mickey Cohen runs the dope rackets?
Mickey does what he's told. Benny Siegel will take a cut of any action that's going.
I thought Jack Dragna was...
Dragna's an old-time greaser. He keeps his head down and pays his dues. Word is he's gonna clip Bugsy.
Whose word?
What does it matter? One lowlife killing another lowlife makes our job easier.
Any available unit, the 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ivar. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Well, I tried to unmute my mic and destroyed that. Also, this game is so loud that I have to have the volume up for me to hear my own voice, but also it's loud. Who's this? Oh, Jermaine. Please don't run for it. I really don't want to.
Look at this place.
Whoop, why did I do that?
I'm guessing not much talent comes out of this talent agency.
Here we are. Jermaine Jones, 238.
There's also Sawyer Schools of Business, something international, health offices. 238, where's 238, where's 238, where's I don't know. Is this 238? Yes.
Hey, who let you in?
Me, myself, and I.
Jermaine Jones.
Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Now, you think you could tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD. We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, motherfucker. You carrying a warrant?
The hell you will.
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
I feel like we do need one.
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman? Huh?
I'm gonna do that one last because I know that's gonna be the one that triggers either him run. Did I just? I just want to make sure that there's nothing.
You ain't allowed to do this. I got rights.
I hope none of this stuff is purloined, Mr. Jones.
I have a receipt for that thing. Somewhere.
Sure. Anyway, I just want to make sure I get all of the clues before he either runs or something happens, because usually, not usually, but a lot of the, sometimes, after the last clue,
I don't think this is going to help us.
it triggers something. I wanted to use the film reels. Cigar.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Yeah, but I want them.
You boys looking for work? What kind of actor you supposed to be?
No, I'm looking to arrest people. Hi, Ivan. Okay. Wasn't it like 237 FM? No, not that. I guess I didn't write it down as a clue.
Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave, AM and FM. My father has a Scott.
Wait, I want to turn the volume up. Am I missing something? Wait. 200, 210. Wait, no. 200, 210. I thought it was 237. Or is it 273? There we go. It was not 237. It was something else. I didn't see what that was.
No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled, Jermaine.
Brennan! Wilt! Get over here! Take these assholes apart.
Ah.
You heard the boss.
They seem just as excited to fight as I am.
This the best you got? These mugs are dope to the eyeballs.
Clean them up quick, boys. I ain't got time for this. Come on, beat these sons of bitches down.
Sit tight, asshole. Pretend you're at the parlor getting your nails done. Cole, you better search through that stuff in the radio before you brace our friend here.
That didn't take long at all.
How many starving musicians pay with perfect, clean 50s?
None.
This must be how those two bums standing guard take their wages.
Yep.
Your friend Fleetwood was also a betting man, Jermaine. Too much for felony possession. I'm thinking intent to supply. Ramez Removals. They must have taken special care delivering this for you.
Was that it? Is that it? Can I turn this thing off? Money, Surratt, that. Okay. I think that's everything.
Lamont and Tyree are dead. At a stretch, the DA could have you on felony murder for supplying stolen government money.
Tyrone and Cornell are dead?
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal. Popcorn washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates blacks. He'll give you 50 years for your two buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the time you're 110. Imagine the changes you'll see.
I get the message. How much is this gonna cost me?
Just evidence, I guess.
Who supplies the morphine?
I don't know nothing about that.
Can I pull it off as a lie? We know he's the distributor. I don't know if it's accused or bad cop. I know he's not telling the truth.
So we make you for all of it. Okay. You're the fall guy from Mickey Cohen.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a colored man. You see any Jew boys running around here? I collect my cut. Lenny the Fink controls the action.
Lenny who?
Lenny Finkelstein. Mickey's dipshit brother-in-law.
What's the score with Ramez Removals?
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
It's bullshit, but I don't think I have evidence to say it's bullshit.
So when we visit Ramez Removals and tell them that we want a special bookcase or wardrobe to hide our dope in, they're going to be copacetic?
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an act like you two. Those fucks Abbott and Costello are on the slide.
I was about to
Hollywood
say
could
that
use
we're
another
real
couple of
Abbott
deeply
and
unfunny
Costello.
white bread humps like you.
Very good, Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink.
It seems to be cutting
getting
off
the picture?
very end of some of the sentences.
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
Can I accuse for this? I know he's lying, but I don't know if I can even use that as evidence. Well, that's not helpful. I guess
You're lying to me, Jones. Tell me about Merlin.
Who? I don't know anyone named Merlin. Unless you cut me a deal over the hop.
It was bad cop. I
can't
don't have
help.
evidence to clearly say shit.
Take them all in.
We have a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
Sometimes they're tricky like that, because sometimes you have evidence that kind of points in the direction, but it's not the evidence that, it's not evidence that can really prove anything, besides just pointing you in a direction. So, I do, in connection to the fact that they both have Ramez Removals, and
So Mickey Cohen or Jack Dragna stole the Army's surplus morphine, and they are selling it on the streets?
Looks that way.
But the mob wants returned customers, not corpses. Why haven't they cut the morphine?
Good question, Detective.
This robbery happened months ago, right?
The beginning of the year.
So why are the proceeds suddenly turning up now?
I didn't think I was...
Another good question. But where does it get us? It's like asking questions in the middle of the movie. If you just sit tight and keep your yap shut, you'll find out what happens.
Fuck you, Earl.
We need to follow the evidence.
Sorry, dude. I feel like Roy knows something about this.
Any unit in the vicinity of 211 in progress at 30 Union. Stand by for further unit to handle. Identify.
I know he had stuff to do with something else. That... I look at that, I don't remember how much he's actually connected or how much he actually already knows at this point in the game, what he knows about this. Good thing I cut, because I would have gotten in an accident, and that would not have been good.
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramez.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it. 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457.
Roger, 11K.
What does this lunatic think he's doing?
Don't hit the...
Here comes the cavalry.
Hit it! Clear this asshole off the road. We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Get in close and steer him off the tar. That's it, Cole. You did it. It's Truck's history.
I didn't do it. That cop in front of us did.
Put your hands where I can see them.
The cop in front of us was the one that did most of that damage.
Jose Ramez, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA, Chico.
Keep an eye on him. We're going to take a look around inside.
Being connected to a bunch of drug ring things. Totally. Hi, Ivan. My cat just came running from the other room. Hello, sir. It's in the back.
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole?
My God. There's this.
Couldn't you think anywhere else to meet, kid?
We like to choose our ground.
What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
It's something Wellington said at Waterloo. The guys who win normally choose where to fight.
Are we gonna fight, kid? The two of you versus my boys here? I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself. You and your friend, he looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you in enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of stake?
It means my men are in cover, but that they can still shoot you. If those were my orders, you would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat. You got some balls.
Kelso.
I hope you didn't scratch the paint of my new Lincoln.
These guys are getting out of the dope business, Mr. Cohen. You'll have no more problems from them.
You recognize this Mickey Cohen guy?
The morphine is going to disappear back into the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty. There's a lot of dough on offer here.
Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do business.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey. Are you aware of the risk, huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite up till now, so don't stop making threats.
I don't make threats, Mr. Cohen. I'd like to thank you for your time.
Is that guy your idea of muscle, kid?
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand-to-hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife. His outfit, the 6 Marines, killed over 100,000 Japs in 3 months in Okinawa, and he was in the thick of it.
Those Japs are little guys, right?
Yes, Mr. Cohen. About your size.
My mic was muted.
Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
No, not that.
Why is Ramos buying so much ice?
Lots of ice. There's Merlin.
Merlinotti is buying a lot of furniture.
Water.
There must be a way through the back.
I'm following the water.
Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die.
Where do I...
What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven. I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion.
I'm trying to go this way.
Smells of old people in here.
Oh my god, boy. People born in the year that this game takes place are old now. So, Roy, you smell of old people in about another 40 years. Oh, that goes outside.
Get down here! There's a cold room in the back!
I know, that's why I moved the shit. Don't act like you found it, Roy.
I think we know where the water's coming from. You're gonna want to see this.
Look at that frozen ice cold.
There's something frozen inside.
Can I shoot it? Oh, I can shoot it. I want to shoot him. I can't.
Well, I'll be damned.
This must be how they transport the morphine.
And nobody notices that? Did I get all the clues? I feel like that music didn't stop.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
There's something in the ice.
He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
Stop fucking shooting at him, dude. Oh. Well. What's the guy from How Ridiculous who said, that's not in one piece.
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and Tech Services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear.
There's no more music now, so I'm gonna say yes. Hopefully. Unless there would only be music way in the back.
Is Audie serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps.
Yes.
Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them. Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
I understand that. I know that the average Joe needs to unwind a little, let his hair down at the end of the week. But morphine? Heroin?
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers. But when all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze. A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor by keeping the dope rolling into Central Avenue. Donnelly certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
Better jobs and opportunities would go a lot... Christ!
Nothing happened. It's fine. Keep talking.
Will you listen to yourself?
What? Are you not going to continue the sentence? My cat is currently playing on the ottoman in front of me, looking at me, and then looking down my hallway, making me think that there's like a mouse or something. And he's not very good at catching mice, so if there is one, I have to catch it. So if I disappear randomly, it's probably a scream, not pre-recorded. And I'm not editing this at all. So there's just light.
The factory is closed. Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
Oh.
That's one way of announcing we're here.
Give it up, Finkelstein. Your brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours.
I would love some daylight.
Suckers!
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
Get after me, goddammit! These schmucks cannot leave this building
Throw
alive.
out the guns.
What? No way. This game hates me. Yes, I know.
The factory is closed. Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
That's one way of announcing we're here.
Let's try this again. I want it to go.
Give it up, Finkelstein. Your brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours.
I would love to.
Come on in and get massacred, cocksuckers!
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
Reinforcements are on the way. This
one's got your name on it.
Goddamn cover.
You don't need cover. I'm the one up here.
What the hell is the matter? Can someone please just kill these assholes already?
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Yes, I'm trying to get myself killed. I don't.
You're fucking.
God damn it.
Find some cover.
Let's move.
I ain't running out of friends or guns in here anytime soon. Understand?
I'm wide open here.
That sucks. Oh my god. It does so much damage to me.
Clear me some space here.
No.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Roy,
I'm wide open here.
It's not my fault you choose.
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
No, I don't want to get up.
You're clear. Go.
Did I kill him?
Right between your eyes.
You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead.
Pour it on, goddammit! Keep shooting! I want him dead!
Where is
I'm
he?
gonna go home you out.
God. So
Give me some goddamn cover.
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
Walk out of here, or you can go out in a box.
Ow. Come on.
Keep moving.
Stay in cover.
Push forward.
Shoot! Shoot!
Damn thing's no good to me now.
Keep moving.
Cole?
Get in cover.
Jesus.
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope? Cut a deal? Ship me off to the queue? Soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel.
You die. I don't.
Let's have a look around. Now that we finally got some peace and quiet.
Why did he die like that?
I think I've had enough ice for one day. Until the scotch I pour myself as soon as we get out of here.
3 guesses what's in the box.
Morphine, morphine, or more morphine. Oh, look, it's morphine.
This stuff has got to be worth at least $100 grand.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
No.
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is going to make the papers, Phelps. As senior investigator, I'll do the talking.
Good for you, Roy. Nobody cares.
Well, well, who would have thought that Roy Earl's hand-picked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine.
Yay. But I'll never get along with Roy Earl. Fuck Roy Earl. Roy Earl. How many cases are in Advice? No, what? No, not COVID.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's going to cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
Anyway.
Get moving, Phelps. Roy's informant is the skittish type.
I'm sure he is.
$50? Do they think I'm made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
No.
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
Let's go, Roy.
Get this. Middle of the afternoon, this crazy woman decides to set fire to the hotel she lives in. The fire brigade come and put it out. A couple hours later, she does it again. Phones up Central and says, "I've set fire to my hotel twice today. You'd better come and get me."
Did they send some uniforms around to get her?
No, that's the best part. The desk sergeant, he gets his share of crank calls, says, "All right, Lady Nero, why don't you come on down here?" An hour later, she shows. Hair still smoking, clothes smoldering.
Shit, I wanted to hear the rest of that conversation. I started getting distracted because my garbage stinks and also, I want to finish arson. Not arson. Jesus, Vice.
There's a little sneak.
What sneak?
That's him in the back, Cole.
Who?
I love these waitresses. Everyone's a doll.
This guy?
Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Grass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz.
As I said, this game takes place
Be
in the
careful.
1940s. The language used is
He likes guns. That's why I get my money.
Do me a favor, Freddie. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope.
I don't...
Crazy.
I don't know what I actually said before that. I guess I'll look at it. If I said 1941, I meant 1947. That's not okay. Not that it's necessarily okay. That's another conversation.
You believe his story?
Sure. A hophead like Freddy would raffle his sister for his next score.
So does hophead mean like drug addict in general?
Any unit in the vicinity of 211 in progress at 3rd and Union. Stand by for further unit to handle identify.
That wasn't my fault. They use it for morphine and heroin a lot, but that guy, he's informing me about why are you backing up? He's informing me about weed. Hophead. I'm not sure if it means. I guess I could look it up. The next time there's a cutscene, I'll look it up to see if hophead is like a general.
What are you doing?
Shut up. Not my fault. Know why I'm doing this? It's fine.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Oh, now I got the hiccups. Ah! Ow.
11K calling KTCL. Officers 1452 Shots fired and officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Took you long enough, roll? I almost called him Roy.
Slightly to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
Why are they so interested? It's not like any of their friends live here.
You guys don't half leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself.
He opened fire and now he's fucking shot him like a bitch. You've been shot in the face. I wonder who did it.
A silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation.
Probably did. Did I just put that in my pocket? Ooh. Ooh, the sound. I don't like the sound. Is there anything in this pocket? Wallet.
Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
37. He just got his license renewed, I think. Maybe not, I don't know. Ooh, the sound. It looked like it expired in 1948, which would mean that he just... Can I pick up his gun? Give me gun. Thank you. What? Is this not relevant? I mean, I guess technically it's not super relevant.
Find anything interesting?
Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
Something. It's something.
Never the same, are they?
Parnell.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Grasshoppers. I actually kind of like that. Can I look inside of Ava? They're empty.
Never the same, are
they? All empty? This is for the bottle. It's not useful. I'm not going outside yet. I gotta look at the other guy's body, but I want to go outside.
Don't think this is anything.
It's there's ammo in the bread box. Whoop. What is this? Oh. They draw when they're stoned.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Spanish dictionary, actually. Why do they need a Spanish dictionary?
Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
Soup. I thought it wanted me to look out the window or something. There's so many boxes of soup. Go into the soup store. In this guy's case, is this useful?
Doesn't tell me anything.
Why not? You can't, like, trace something?
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
I don't know what it is. It certainly doesn't give me anything to go on, because I don't know what the fuck it is. Did they already take the other guy's body out? Shouldn't he be dead in here? Can I just not see him?
Not sure this means much.
It could mean something.
Maybe. No.
Just bolts. No.
Ha!
Gave me a spook.
Phelps, you jump like a girl.
The little cough.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I didn't think that was actually going to do anything. I was literally looking for soup cans.
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
These guys do.
You hungry or something, Phelps?
I want soup. Oh, it's just weed.
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
There's still more clues? Oh, this.
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
Origin? There's a lot coming from Tijuana.
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. The dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
Can I? Okay. I was gonna say, it didn't sound like the music was stopping, but I was pretty sure I found all the clues. No, I don't need to call anyone. Poor guy. Well, not really poor guy. The other guy, oh, he's out here. Can I look at him? just not important enough. Can I tell them to clear out? Like,
people are inquisitive. Don't sweat it. We'll keep them back.
Okay. Come on, I got.
Shut up.
Carruthers says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential Magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
You just wanted to follow her, didn't you? You sly dog. I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Give it a rest, Roy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Follow me, gentlemen.
What is going on?
LAPD, sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
He took his finger off.
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
Did they have this prepared? Did they know this was going to happen? Can you not put your chest in my face, lady?
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. A Jorge Garcia Cruz. The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
I don't know if it's good cop or the other one. Community. They're not always right. Bad cop.
Tell me what I want to know, Parnell, or I will have half the LAPD down here tearing this place apart. You're hiding something.
Am I right in thinking you would not want to pursue misdemeanors outside your drug case?
Depending on what you call a misdemeanor, we might be prepared to turn a blind eye.
The truth is, I employ a lot of illegals. No one wants to do menial work anymore. Most of my factory staff are wetbacks. The local blacks and Chicanos all want jobs in aircraft factories.
Presumably because the pay is a lot better. How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
Mr. Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in? Come clean with us.
Okay, so things are a little flat. We're deciding whether to lower production. It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military contracts. You know, we sold Uncle Sam 5 million cans of minestrone.
That's great. I don't care.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
Can I technically say that he's
lying? That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay. Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
Good cop? He's moving around in his seat a lot. My eye is twitching really bad. I can't see.
So he's here now?
No, maintenance is at night. Night shift finishes around midnight. He would usually come in around 9 p.m. and have everything ready for the morning shift at 6.
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
Maybe you should go vegan, Roy. Why are you walking like that? Are you drinking on the job? I love how it didn't get any louder when we opened that door. It just sounds like it's coming through a really bad TV.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
Shut up, Roy.
Why don't you keep quiet? Might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
Shut up, Roy.
Here's what I heard. That cop caught the guy who did the
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
The soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me. This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book. Just there on the desk.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
20th century.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
I'd like a private word with your dispatcher, if you don't mind.
Sure, go right ahead. I'll be over here when you need me.
Okay, Tubby.
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
I love how he's not yelling.
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me luck.
Sure.
Do you have access to the canning area?
Obviously.
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm going to go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
Well, that escalated quickly.
I get a shipment once every 2 weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name.
Never checked. Do I work tomorrow?
Gets delivered here at night. Jorge gets it canned up. From here, it gets sent all over the country.
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
I feel like he's not telling me the truth.
Juan Garcia Cruz is dead, lunkhead. His brother works here nights. What can you tell us, Sergio?
I'm just a dispatcher. Juan was crazy. Udo loved guns.
Obviously.
That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to,
Good cop.
I guess.
I don't think. I mean,
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell.
Something to do with
It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Maybe.
Cheer up, fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place.
Yes, unions are communism. The great idea of an idea. Hold on.
I am glad to be out of that place. I never knew fresh vegetables could smell so bad.
Okay. Sorry. I had to take a picture of the cat because he's cute. Roy is in such a rush to get out of here. Wait, where's our car? My eye is still twitching, and I don't know why. Can I not hop over the wall? That seems dumb. Oh my god. I'm so glad that stupid factory stopped.
How many years have you been in Vice, Roy?
Oh, no.
More years than I want to own up to, Phelps. You have any idea who Rojas was talking about? The gringo runs the operation? Could be anybody. You don't expect those morons to be running the show, do you? You asked Rojas how much a silver dollar was worth, he'd probably say 50 cents.
I wonder if any of these radio ads are like real, actual radio ads from the radio authorities. It's fine. It would be really cool. I never did that, so I don't really actually know. Or if they're at least around like real 1940s products.
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
Wait, I'm texting. Get him. What? I was so close. I hit the button really fast. He's gonna kick me because I'm too fast. Ow. Please don't get behind something and deck me. I really don't want to deal with that again.
I ain't scared of you.
At least he didn't do the really loud scream.
I'll take my chances.
Haha, take that, asshole.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over. I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
Oh, my cat is stretching.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets.
Another coin.
I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
Idiot.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
It wasn't
You have identification?
when it was accused and then it was the coin. I'm so dumb.
Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address.
100% that they had the same coin for probably the same reason. I'll leave your money in there for you, buddy.
Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration. Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Start talking, Erto. I want the names of everyone involved.
What difference does it make what I tell you? I'm still going to jail, no?
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
Can I use that one?
I think you're the connection on the Mexican side. I think you're more than you like to make out.
So now I'm the big man in this?
It's not this, is it? It's not.
I have big dreams. I want to make enough to bring my family over. Don't stand in my way, policeman.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
Continue.
I was already here.
Right is that one.
Ernesto knows I'm illegal, So he threatened to report me if I didn't help. And the money is good. The gringos and the gringas, they love the reefer. And I didn't want to have to leave and start again in San Francisco.
You're breaking my heart.
You're going to jail, Erto. Our jails may be nicer than what you could expect in Mexico, but I can tie you up in red tape for years. You've got this one chance to cooperate, Erto. Give me your delivery boys, or you'll do every year that we were saving for them.
All right. There's a shipment coming in tonight to the soup factory. Parnell's Soup Factory, 1 a.m. Ernesto will be there.
We should get some backup and stake out the cannery tonight.
Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come.
Is it you, Roy? Go, dude. He's either gonna put it or a friend.
Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them.
Why didn't they move that stuff? Like, I don't care, but I just feel like they just risked breaking their
All right, move.
vehicles
Move!
by running
Let's
through a
go!
garage. Hold on. I'm moving now. I just wanted to get a gun.
Everyone into position.
Got your back. LAPD, put your hands where we can see them.
Go, Phelps. Get in there. Goddamn.
Throw out the guns.
As soon as he pokes his head out, we step on it.
Stay down.
He's there, right there! Kill him! Put holes in you, asshole! As soon as he pokes his head out, we step on it.
Move, I got you.
Now he's not.
All right, goddammit, all right.
No, wait, I want to run. I hate how the run button is the same as the shoot button.
How long do you think you can hold out?
As soon as he pokes his head out, we step on it.
You're clear, go.
All clear? I think that's the last of them, Cole.
Hell yeah. Hopefully I wasn't breathing too heavily during that scene. I was very focused.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
What? Body? Oh, the coin in his hand. Great.
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on it.
I thought I just saw a mouse inside of my apartment. It was not. The Sea of Grass. Is it a musical event? About weed?
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
Does he have anything else?
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
Over here? Well, no shit, over here. Ooh.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
Yes.
It certainly does.
So did we clear out the bodies that weren't important? Yeah, because these two were dead over here, weren't they? Not over here. Got money.
Must be $1,000 here.
Sick. Coin.
Yet another silver dollar.
Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath.
Why
What was
give
this all about?
your people
Drugs and money. What
coin
else?
like that to
Speaking of money,
everybody know?
where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender.
What is the...
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
I know K is at the very end. Maybe? That one. Oh wait, it goes the other way. I'm an idiot. Masanke metals is what it's supposed to say. I wish it would let me like put a coin aside.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
There we go.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps.
And you let me look
See
at
if
that
you can
shit
talk them
for
into
that
giving
long?
themselves
Did you
up.
just fucking tell me? Are there still clues that I need to find though? The music stopped. stop, but it didn't do the da-da-da-da. That's not the exact sound, but you get my... Oh, Roy's already ready to leave.
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
He took the big wad of cash in the hand, didn't he? Don't hit me. You saw me going. I know it wasn't my time to go, but you saw me go. You could have stopped, jackass. Disclaimer, this is not how I drive in real life. I hate people that drive like that in real life. It's a good thing that cut saved me.
Locked. We need another way in.
I heard a cat. Oh. Yeah, I can't get in that way.
Full house. Kings over fives. God damn it! You win one more hand, Andy. I'm taking my money and going home. And fuck whose turn it is to mind shop.
Cover the back door, Roy.
What can I say? I got lucky.
Throw out the guns! You okay?
Oh.
I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
Totally didn't mean to accidentally shoot Roy.
Stay in cover!
I can't shoot him.
Find some cover!
Oh.
How long do you think you can hold out?
There we go. I feel like I'm like breathing really heavily. I'm not trying to. I'm asthmatic. Leave me alone.
LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for many years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the testimony.
You'd be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth! Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps.
But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
Whoop-de-doo. I did find all the clues, I just didn't get very many questions right. Well, 2/3 of the questions, but still. I only got distinguished, not the other thing. Sanchez is a family man and would have ratted out his bosses if he saw the evidence stacking against him. Yes, I know, I'm a fucking idiot. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, game.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
I mean, definitely better than letting them suffer, but, you know, at least give them a dose and drag them back, not kill them.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat.
What the fuck was that? That went flying.
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD! What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro. I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple hundred other people.
Stand aside.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I, plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
I don't think so.
Why not?
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands, and you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
It really does keep cutting off the end of the sentences when they speak, and it's weird. I'm not sure why it does it. Is that everything? The music stopped, so I guess it is. Can I look at the window? Oh, I can. And apparently I can also bop my head on this punching bag thing. Can I look in the showers? I don't know why. It seems like really small showers to have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shower heads in it? I would not want to be in there with 6 other dudes.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
And by met, I mean we killed.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
Where's this phone? Oh, it's over here.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks, ma'am. You know the place?
Flop house. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
Wonderful. Totally a place I want to go to right now. Wait, if he knows the place, then why did I have to look up the... He couldn't have just told me the fucking address.
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
I am literally wearing...
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
This guy's got a screw loose.
Shut the fuck up, dude, before I shoot you just like I shoot everyone else.
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Orson Welles.
Going to church doesn't make
Shirley
you a Christian
Temple.
any more than staying in the garage makes you a car.
All of these are at, like, early in the morning.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
Why are you calling me an asshole? Bob Hope. Marilyn Monroe. What if I just do this? The good old tap literally everything trick.
Winston Churchill. very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
That's what sets me off. It being Winston Churchill. Do people not know about Winston Churchill in the 40s?
Door's unlocked. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
Good. Elvira Hammond?
Wrinkled was not one of the things I wanted to be when I grew up.
Who was talking? Mouthguard?
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Maybe it does. Cole. Chocolate.
Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
Has nothing to do with the case, but chocolate does. I feel like the mouth guard would have kind of proved, well, besides the trash thing, that there was a boxer and stuff.
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts.
Is that for the Egyptian theater?
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
And Parnell's from the last case. And this, which will happen eventually. But he doesn't technically know that yet. Candy Edwards.
Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer. Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon. Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
Hell yeah, especially in 1940. How much? Let's look it up. How much was 11,000 in...
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Like 135,000. Yeah, $136,000. That's how much that would be worth today.
This guy's got a screw loose.
I'm gonna fucking deck you.
That's the
You
cop,
said
isn't it?
that twice.
Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. You should know his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
Fun. 1,000 push-ups. Totally sounds like fun.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Going to church doesn't make you a Christian any more than staying in the garage makes you a car.
What the heck?
What was that?
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
Let's go before she gets herself killed.
Give it up, bitch.
Sounds like we're missing
He's
all the
gone
fun.
and fucked
Get
both
in
of
there,
us, and you know
Phelps.
where he...
Like hitting women, do you? This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
There we go.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Why is his neck cracking like that? He sounds like he's dead. I hope he's not dead. And certainly not early enough for, like, rigor mortis or anything. Stabby, stabby.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Why do I give it back? Why can't I just, like, keep it? Were they not illegal in California then?
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers? Single ticket, one way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio. Scania sails from New York.
New York. Yay, all the clues.
Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
As soon as she wakes up.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
I know it's a lie because of that.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
It's literally filled out with your name, bitch.
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him, shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
The e-name Hammond on that money thing, the telegram that he sent. Is that not his wife? Is that his mother? Or is that his wife and this is like his mistress?
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
Give up these men, Miss Edwards, and we'll think about letting these charges against you slide.
What? Charges against me? All I did was try and look out for Albert. Now he skips out and I have to take beatings for him as well?
Yes.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
Which piece of evidence is it, though? Wait. Is it not accused?
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Do you want to press charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Fuck him up, Roy. I hate you, but fuck him up.
Good luck, Miss Edwards. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. That's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes. Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
With the car with no roof. So inconspicuous. And the... Oh my god. She'll never know it's me. Walking right past me. With my entire face out. How do I get up? You can't see me. I'm pretty sure she would be able to see me from here. Oops. Real incognito.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Stay here, dude.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hey.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Probably being real extra about this, but I don't really care. I really don't understand how she wouldn't be able to tell that I'm following her.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Is this too close? Totally can't see this. I'm so incognito. stop and turn around. Can she not see this? You've seen nothing, woman. She's gotta know I'm following her, right? Ah, yes. She definitely can't see me through here.
Bookmakers?
Yes. Surprise, surprise.
Why did I get in the car just to get out of the car?
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She claimed me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
I did the same thing for some other guy that I thought killed his wife. But it wasn't him, it was that other guy. Also, if anyone ever watches this video, comment if you get weird sensations down your arms into your hands when you sneeze, and if you have ever gone to a chiropractor and it helps, because I can't feel my wrists right now because I sneezed. I muted myself to sneeze, but regardless.
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
Is that not clear enough? Can you not tell that that says Hollywood without the little stick? Can I run out here and find her? Where are you, bitch? I wonder if you could have, like, followed her.
I recognize that guy.
Yeah, you recognize me from the movie.
Car 11K, 11 King. Further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
What?
Hammond backed himself to win.
That car just...
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
Not my fault.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up.
Did.
She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
4,000
Maybe 5
clams
minutes.
and change.
Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, I had to do that. Oh, over here.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast.
I was gonna say, were there more clues?
Operator, give me R&I.
I would just like to reiterate.
Putting you through now.
4,000 clams.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company, Hollywood 2187,
There was a blonde in
please?
there. She took 4,000 clams.
This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab
That's
to
a lot of
1487
clams.
Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
4,000 of them.
Okay, I'm done.
Yes, sir. Send 1 round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
Mervyn, you want to talk about those
4,000 clams.
I'm gonna blow out this microphone. Can you blow out a microphone? I don't know if you can blow. Maybe blow out the speakers in the headset.
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray.
Sugar Ray.
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs
a shop on North Cherokee Avenue, just off of Hollywood Boulevard.
I am so sorry if you're wearing headphones.
4,000 clams.
I just, hold on. I really want to hear. I really want to hear what the
4,000 clams.
sounds like on the screen, and to know how much I'm blowing your eardrums out.
The 4,000 clams. 4,000 clams.
I'm so sorry. Anyone who's watching this that's subscribed to me is gonna immediately unsubscribe because of me screaming 4,000 clams.
4,000 clams.
Just give me one moment. Oh, I guess my normal mic is really not that loud. Compared to the 4,000 clams. Let me actually check my mic settings real quick. Just to make sure that you're getting the most wonderful sound that you can. I'm just gonna see how loud it is when I talk. Just talking normally. Just
4,000 clams.
I don't know if you can even hear this right now, but maybe that'll be a little bit better. Wait, did I actually fix it or not? I don't know if I actually hit any button to actually fix it. Whoops, not that. No, I didn't. I didn't hit anything to fix that. There. That should be a little bit better. If anyone watches this, let me know. I mean, I guess I could have just... Oh, wait, I didn't... Fucking... No, not that. That. Do that. And then that. And then that.
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
Wait a second. There was someone else. There was someone else watching. There were 3 people watching for a second. One of them was me. Who stopped watching? Was it the 4,000 clams thing? 'Cause I'm really sorry.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I'm not paying attention. Come back. I know you can't hear this anymore if you left, but come back and watch. I promise. Wait, no, seriously. Was there actually a third person watching? Are there actually 2 people watching? I mean, one of them is me.
7th and Central. Unit to
Whatever.
handle code 2. Identify.
I'm not really doing this to stream. I'm just doing this because I'm too lazy to, like, record and upload.
Thank God we're not in my car.
What do you mean? Roy, you literally said that this was your car. This wasn't department. You know what? Whatever. I think we're almost done with the vice
That's
desk.
the cab waiting up ahead.
How long have
She's
I
not
been
in the
streaming?
car. Don't get too close.
Almost 3 hours?
She must be inside.
So each case takes a little bit more than an hour for vice. My cat.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
I'm just gonna go real slow. Ow. Not my fault.
How many stops is she gonna make?
A lot of stops. Apparently. Did I just turn my headlights on?
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
It's fine. She already knows she's being tailed. It doesn't matter what I do.
Hammond is full of himself. Being this sure he was gonna win.
Like, I don't know. I'm trying to find a good audio amount for me. And without everybody hearing me breathe into the mic, because I am asthmatic and can't fucking breathe. That's the second time I've said it during this video, but we're not going to talk about it. Oh, now I'm the only one watching. Why am I getting so close? I hate the tailing missions. What if I just pull up right next to them? Oh, my knee.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Roy.
Too close, Phelps. Way too close.
Isn't it more suspicious for me to be, like, way back here and, like, stopping in the middle of intersections? Okay.
Pull over. She's heading in.
You're not getting out of here yet. Oh,
I think I just saw
shit.
Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
If olive oil comes from olives, where does baby oil come from?
Not babies.
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop.
Oh, shit. She got shot 2 seconds ago. There's no way she bled that much. Not even 2 seconds ago. As soon as she screamed, I busted in the door.
Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy. Who shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way.
Too late now.
I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
Well. I feel like for a second the audio was louder in one ear than the other. And I don't know if that was on purpose or if it's my headset, because this is a brand new headset. I swear to God if it's uneven.
32 caliber. 1 shot fired. The Egyptian Theater.
Ticket.
So, what now?
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Have fun, officers. I'm just gonna leave that door open so everybody can see her blood. My ear is itchy.
No way to drive.
That sucks.
Poor girl.
I drive
She
how I
didn't
wanna
deserve
drive.
that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
Whoops. I didn't realize it was gonna be that close. That car was parked precariously. Does that have something to do with it? Oh, it does. I thought it was just glitched out, but it does, because it's still here.
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all clear.
bitch. He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're
Was it
bringing this
him, or
whole
was it
tragedy
that guy
to its
with the
conclusion.
switchblade?
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
Yeah,
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best thing.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money, all I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
That's probably a really stupid question. I just can't really tell what his accent is supposed to be.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon. You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
Son of a bitch.
Find some cover!
Come on, follow the dead man. Hammond too when I find him.
Stay down. Throw out the guns.
Get fucked. Give me that. Did he go over here?
Move, I gotcha.
But where?
Get behind something, Phelps.
You can't see me. How do you know that I'm not behind anything?
Take cover, you lunatic.
There you go. I didn't know he made it back down there.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
That sucks, Roy.
Catch. Escania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Suck it, Roy.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Not my fault.
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen.
Cole is not a very good liar. At all. Oh, I unlocked the incognito suit. That's from... I don't know if you have to do more than one, but you have to tail without getting spotted.
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the Army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Yeah, Roy, don't be a dick.
The bum took a swipe at me. What's with
Put
that
it down
get
with
up
of yours anyway. I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunction.
Fine, I'll change. How do I... How do I change?
Functional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
Whoops. This is not the right door. There we go. I can wear this one. Does this make me look like less of a science teacher? Did he just hop that wall?
Seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for.
Christ alive, this is a nightmare!
Sorry.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
All units, officers need help. Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland officers need help. 211 in progress and
Ooh,
shots
it's a
fired.
baseball field.
Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Second floor. Apartment 6. In the back.
Thanks.
Is this where I see Bukowski and Galloway? I forgot his last name. Finbar. Rusty. Finbar, Rusty Galloway. And Stefan Bukowski. Does he not? He doesn't have a cool name, does he? Bukowski!
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with it?
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
You bugged me out, or not bugged me out, but you were annoying the entire Black Dahlia situation in all of those cases, and now you're gonna doubt me? And Carruthers? Really? We were right about those, and you said that it was bullshit, but we were right, and we connected every single one of those murders, so don't you fucking start, Rusty. Or should I say, Finbar. Oh wait, I'm going too far.
Phelps? Mal, We've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on,
Rusty thinks
Mal.
everything
Tell
is
us
a
why
waste
we
of
were
time.
dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I took a look?
At first
Be my
glance,
guess.
there's no foam at the mouth.
Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
She was choked out. Could you at least close her eyes, Mal? And her arms are bruised. Ugh. Oh, there's a ring.
A very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
She's like bruised all over the place. Bite marks?
It's bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down, and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
But why were they biting her? Wouldn't she be the one like biting them?
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the Surrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought Surrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
Sick. Are they talking about her out there? Ah, yes. Comb. Can I look at the pills? Or the bath? Is it Stefan or Roy that's talking to her? Who's talking to her? Oh, it's Roy. Yeah, you sound so sympathetic, Roy.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
I don't know anyone under like 120 that would wear one, I guess. I don't know how old.
Looks like barbiturates.
Yay. Barbiturates. Sorry.
Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing?
I was gonna say, I love how they're still rattling around, but it just looks like a picture of barbiturates and not actual barbiturates.
We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Huh. Still, oh, I gotta find the Surrettes. I forgot. It's like there's still more clues somewhere. But yeah, I need to find. Can you, please, buddy? I'm gonna be in all your shots. Can you get the fuck out of the way? Thank you. I need to find Surrettes.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Surrettes? Nothing. I don't know why the Surrettes would be hidden in the back of a picture frame, but you never know, I guess.
It's been a modeling assignment. It's a place to start. Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
No shit. I almost called him Sear. Cole, that's your name. Oh, that's it? So the Surats aren't here. Well, that makes sense. I would be stupid. Ah, yes. This is the murder weapon.
Not
A
everything
ladle.
here is going to be relevant.
Yes, Cole, I know.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
The only call you need.
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact. Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
Are you hiding something? I'm not sure. Okay, well this doesn't help me. What evidence? Oh. The sleeping pills? Maybe?
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pillbox, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star.
A princess.
A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
Not if you're small time. I think. I don't know.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
I don't think I can accuse her on this.
Men friends, Mrs. Reynoldson.
Shit,
Spill
the
it.
jacket. The jacket.
I will not spread gossip about Miss Julia. She was very nice to me.
I don't care if she was the Virgin Mary's sister. Who was she humping? You changed the sheets.
You're disgusting. If you're going to take that tone, I won't answer any more questions.
It was accused with the jacket.
What was it like?
I didn't really pay attention to the
Perfectly
actual
fine,
conversation.
officer.
Wait, what? What was just said?
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next.
Because of the sleeping pills.
She wanted it all, and she wanted it
amphetamines.
damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
What are we waiting for?
I'm doing something. Anyway. Do I have to use the telephone for anything? No? Okay.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm with Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
Shut the fuck up, Roy. Wait, what? Is there something I'm supposed to find here? Oh, a Surette.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
It's something.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
I think our work is done here.
Okay, I was gonna say, is there like another hidden stash of Surette somewhere in this apartment building? I feel like I'm not gonna do too great on this case.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
I know Galloway's
Please.
a drunk, but he's
They
a good
couldn't work a
homicide
vice
cop.
case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. He might be a drunk and he might not want to actually do his job sometimes, but he's a good cop. He's on the straight and narrow, unlike you, Roy. And unlike me, I guess. Well, not me, Cole. I'm not a cop. Richer, cleaner, and bolder. Cigarettes on the top of a doctor's office. Well, the whole building is in a doctor's office, obviously. 5th floor. Stoneman.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
Let's go, Roy. He might know we're coming. No, he doesn't, but...
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
I'm sure, Roy. Is this Stoneman?
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
That's my name.
Dr.
LAPD
Stoneman is with
my
a
name.
patient. Would you like to wait?
No.
What is she
we
typing?
wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
David's sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen
Cole's not
from
saying
the
anything, but-
LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Yeah, screw your patient.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm
Yes.
just in pain here. Leave me alone.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one
Someone
of your
being
patients.
dead is a lot more
Julie
important
Randall.
than you being in a little pain, dude.
Very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
When was that prescribed? Yeah, so it's a lie. It was prescribed a year ago. Right? That could have been 6 months ago. No, it couldn't. Unless it's January. And they were talking about the other thing in the beginning of the year, so...
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
No, but I have access to a prescription that you wrote for her.
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night.
No shit.
I told her to slow up, but no.
Then why did you prescribe it to her?
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
I know he's not telling the truth, but... I don't know if it's...
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
I'm glad I got them both right this time. Prove that I'm not that much of an idiot. You can go back in there now, dude. Can I, like, tell him?
Hurts to walk, hurts to sit down, and now I got police riding me like I'm a criminal. Get lost.
Well, go back into the doctor.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
I'm not stumped.
I say we check out the dress shop.
Can I, like...
You don't mind, I have patients to see to.
Well, tell him to go back in. We're leaving. Good luck with your sciatica, dude. Because that's so much more important than a girl being dead. It's not even that late. It's like 8:11 right now, as this is being recorded / is live.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know.
I don't think he's lying about anything.
She was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
I think he's just not telling us something, but I don't think he's upfront lying. But I'm not sure. Roy could be right for once. It's first time for everything. A daily beauty bath.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work.
Like
and it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
Also, in that day and age, yes, they would tell you anything. Netsons? No, that one's. What is that? Diacine? I don't know. I'm not cultured enough.
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
Looking for a dress
LAPD,
for my
ma'am.
wife. No,
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses.
Too hot of a model.
The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
Yes, but
I'd
don't
like
tell
that
her
very
she's
much.
dead.
Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
She looks a little taken aback by that request.
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
She's dead.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no.
We should have kept it a secret until we
can't
talked to
believe
Henry
it.
in case he had something to do with it.
She
I'm
was
pretty
so
sure I
full
know
of
who it was,
life.
and I'm pretty sure I know who Henderson is, but... Are you closed now? Oh. Is that the lady who was just sitting there? The customer lady? This is so creepy. She's just like, ma'am, I forgot to ask you a couple questions. That'd be great if one of them came to the door and told me that it's time to fucking leave.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Let's go.
I hope you got some money saved up.
Oh my god, why are you backing up? Where are you going?
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking a
Sweet
big
Lips?
jump till we were half out the door.
Sweet Lips.
Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
I don't like how he called her Sweet Lips. That's just so weird and so wrong. Why are we going in through the night entrance? What time does it say? What do they consider night? From 5:30 p.m. to 8:30 a.m. Well, it's only 3 something, so we should have gone in the other entrance. We should have come in this entrance, right? Mal? Mal? Where's Mal? Get out of my way. Mal? Mal?
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
Who's this?
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 cigarettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, Mal.
No sign of morphine use
It's
and no
cutting,
metabolized
it's still
morphine
cutting off
in
the
his
end
blood.
of the sentences
Scratch
before they
marks on
finish
his
speaking.
face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Remodel.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
It's
I
still
found
cutting
something
out, and
else.
it's bothering me so much. Hey, LeBlanc. Ugh. Nasty. Hi, girly. What this?
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine.
Oh, it's a harmonica. This didn't look like a harmonica for a second.
Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door.
I thought that was a different
Let me know
call.
how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
Fuck you, Roy. Just because you don't want to do your job doesn't mean I don't want to do mine.
Sorry, I just got a tip off. I gotta roll out.
You don't seem to be too happy to be rolling out. What? Interview 2?
Arnett is in interview 2, Phelps.
Okay.
Go help him get whatever it is off his chest.
Where is interview 2, if you don't mind me asking? Actually, I want to see what's in the basement of this one. I know it's technical services, but... Oh, I like the other technical services better. Who are you?
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Now that's an oxymoron for you.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Technical services, dude. Anyway, where's interview 2?
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him
This
down.
way. Where? Is this interview 2? Ah.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
I guess he could be telling the truth. Unless that's his smoking jacket.
And
Damn
we
it!
were close. We were friends.
I should have said the other one because they're...
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Spill it, Henry. You know nothing about a man named Henderson?
Yes, you're
what
right.
evidence did I have?
Henderson, yeah. Very distinguished.
How about a first name, wise guy? An address, maybe?
I'm sorry, I don't. I think he lives somewhere out of town. Somewhere back east.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would
right.
be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If not anything else.
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down in 1 round.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
I want to put him down in 1
Once
round.
I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure.
Oh,
I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
He's not a Marine. Obviously.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
I love when they use the flashiest
He's in that car at the
fucking
lights.
car for tailing.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the
And I
war
got
hero excuse?
most of the questions wrong.
Actually,
I feel
maybe
like
you
an idiot.
don't.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive.
I'm sorry. There's a lot of fucking cars.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
That car almost turned into me. Where are you going? Can we get there a little bit faster?
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
Back up, back up, back up.
Shit. Better drop back, Cole.
Ah, yes, this is not suspicious at all. Shit. It's fine. I'm a cop too.
Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
I'm not. What?
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Yes, Cole, we're aware. Is this where we're stopping? Finally. What are you pawning? Or buying?
He needs money and fast.
Pawning, I guess.
Get in there and find out when he pawned. I'll stick with him. See how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
What are you doing?
No, you can't see me. Damn it. I was behind the wall. How would he know it's me?
He needs money and fast.
I don't want to do this over again.
Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
What are you doing?
I'm behind the wall. Why is this guy so much harder to tail than the woman? I guess I won't run. I don't want to watch this cutscene over again.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
What? Oh my god. I'm so bad at this one. I can't run. Yes, I don't want to do it again. Normally I would, but I really don't want to do it again. He's so... It's like, oh, you're gonna lose him. Get closer.
That's
but
right,
then
next
you get
Ghost
closer,
City.
and he's like, oh,
One-way
it's you.
ticket, please.
How,
Next
how can he
available
tell it's me from
That
across
would
the fucking
be
street?
1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
Oh my god. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Dearest Beverly, with love and affection, I always F.
Car 11K, 11 King, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Homicide detectives Bukowski and Galloway have information relating to the Randall case.
Roger, KGPL. 11K, en route.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
R&I reports the last arresting officer for DOA Jimmy LeBlanc was Patrolman Fred Wallace, who's working a shift on Hollywood 9th Beat, Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Car 11K, en route.
That car just
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus two dames always equals problems.
So Roy thinks he was banging them both. Apparently. It's fine.
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Wireless radio. Fabergé. Oh, here it is.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
Anything else from Beverly? Pearl ring?
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
Is there anything else I should be noticing? Just gonna do this just in case. Because it's not kicking me out of it, so it makes me think that maybe...
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
Huh? Oh. They're all stolen. Notice how they don't complain about me driving like a maniac when I drive like that.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
Sorry. Oh, God.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Whoa.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Throw out the guns.
Who's there? Right there! Kill him! You're covered, Phelps.
Weapons on the ground, now!
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
Stay down.
Here.
Yay.
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. They nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
Honk.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
Did he just pick somebody up?
What the hell?
It's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to see what was up here. Ooh. Oh. Why even make this road if I can't follow it? This is not a good idea.
This car cost me a fortune, you moron!
Yeah, and the last time I damaged it, you said that you were glad it wasn't your car, so make up your fucking mind. Get out the way.
Son of a bitch!
That's
Thanks
what
for
you
your
get.
trouble.
just gonna do really bad because of all the damage I'm doing to this fucking car.
Nice house.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
Ah, yes, just let these strange men in
I
and
am
show
Mrs.
them where the
Eavestrom.
woman
How
of the
may I
house
help
is.
you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man, if you are returning 43 pieces of my property?
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
I don't want to use intuition, but I'm going to use intuition. It's not going to help me very much, is it? What do I have that... What?
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry,
Oh.
Mrs. Eavestrom?
I should have
Who do you
known.
think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
I didn't think that we would care really about how much it cost. But I guess we do. I probably should have looked at that
We
before I
recovered
used
the
my
cigarette
intuition
case
point,
from a
but
pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
That terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
I get the sense that you're worried about something, Mrs. Eavestrom.
I have already received the insurance claim, Detective. Is there any way we could keep the return of these items discreet?
it should have been good cop, right?
That's
Maybe?
about it for now, Mrs. Eavestrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Are you crazy?
Oh my god, that time it wasn't even me. Oh my god, get out of the way. I swear it's not my fault.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's It's my fiancé you're making scurrilous accusations about.
Shut the fuck up.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
What a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Okay, well don't be... This woman is just about to find out that... her beau was cheating on her, as well as a thief. Or maybe not exactly a thief, I'm not sure. He was in possession of the stolen item, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he stole it. I wonder when they stopped using those stoplights with a little flip out sign thingy. And why? Or did they? Do they still exist in Cali? They should like bring them back. Maybe that would make people pay attention to them more. Probably not though.
You're paying for every last scratch.
Not my fault. His fault. Oh my god, I'm driving. I think I just got really tired all of a sudden because I've just started driving even more horribly now than I was before. Oh my god, how far does Arnett live? Or, wait, is it Arnett or... Yeah. How far does Arnett live? This car doesn't seem to want to turn now that there's like a woman in the back. Alright, Arnett. Give it up. If I run, will she run?
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiancé really is.
Yes, she will.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Come on, sister.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Yeah, you can tell we all love riding the elevator together. What is that?
Stop! LAPD!
Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on,
Put your hands in the air!
Is Arnett dead? Whoops. Go up the pole, please. Please, Cole.
Give it up! LAPD!
No! I went too fast. Oh my god. I'm turning the thing. I would turn my camera on just to show that I am moving the stick the way that it wants me to. Oh my god. Cole falls for that every time, too. Did he get away?
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming round, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry? You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
I'm sure. I'm sure that it's not stolen. Oh, that's it?
Advice?
No, not
Get
him.
his story. Let's see Henry talk his way out of this with Heather in the room.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and the Blanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
That's bullshit, but what's my evidence? I guess that? Or that?
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, Detective?
If I do that and it's the wrong one, I'm gonna be pissed. Damn it!
Shouldn't you be calling me an ambulance or something?
I should have said the Fabergé case.
Why
right?
did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
Damn
You
it.
wanted Julia Randall out of your life.
Why would he want that? Julia was our friend.
Julia was his hump, sweetheart. They were the Bonnie and Clyde of society burglars. He met you and realized he didn't have to steal anymore. He could just mooch from you. He needed Julia out of the way.
Julia was insatiable. She didn't care about anyone.
He loved Julia.
Not the least me.
And he didn't love her,
She was
but he
never
wanted
gonna
to
go
steal
back
all
to
the
the
stuff from
poverty
her
she
rich
came
mother, basically.
I wanted it to stop.
Sorry, I need to take a sip of soda.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Give it up, Arnett. You're facing the gas
Oh my
chamber.
God,
Give
I'm
the
getting
judge
every
some
single
reason to
one wrong.
commute.
You still don't get it, do you? Julia entrapped everyone. She was so beautiful and so goddamn cold.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary
murder-
and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Okay. I had to walk away for a moment, but I am back. And that interview fucking sucked, and I'm a dumb bitch.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I'm fine.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
I should have never told you that.
Shut up, Roy.
Any Central Unit 484 just occurred. 3155 West 4th Street.
Wallop you.
Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Oh, it's not gonna do the cutscene for me there? What if I move? Can I move the car out of the way? For no reason, I'm not. For scientific reasons, I totally don't know what's gonna happen to that in a moment.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better.
Let's get him. He didn't kill her, I don't think.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell
Yes,
him,
you can.
or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
Yeah, doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough.
They were all in on it together, every single one of them.
Never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
The practice. You'll call
and here
Dr.
we go.
Gelord. No. Please don't cry.
No, please cry. It makes it more fun for
I
me.
want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key.
Well.
What have I done?
Bye. Damn it, I moved that car.
Didn't see that coming.
Who moved it back? Wait. Shh. My cat is following me around. I'm trying to make food while there's cutscenes. What, were you in love with him too, lady?
Operator, give me dispatch.
That was my
Putting
cat.
you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way. We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
What, does he do surgery and recovery right here? What? Why can't I look at this?
Junk.
Just seems weird.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful, boy.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
Quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
What if I could just take the car that he's
Thank God I didn't park there.
All these cops. It's got to be something big, right?
What? All these cops? There's two of us. You're already through. Wait, where's our car parked? Did it just delete our car?
I've got print.
Where's our car? Huh. Well, I guess I'm taking this car. Thanks, whoever owns this car. Bye, lovely onlookers. Oh wait, he's literally, like, not even a block away. Or about a block away, I guess. Oh! It's this one! I know this mission.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find a game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this out of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Probably.
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
I can hear him. Just give me a second. I'm not in the same room. I'm making myself some dinner. Well, trying to make myself some dinner.
Hey, Paul,
Hold
let's get
on.
moving.
Whoops. Alexa, set a timer for 22 minutes. Okay. Wait, the closest alleyway is down here. Hey, it's their car. His car.
It wouldn't be that way.
What do you mean? Does it same alleyway, just different intersection.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Oh my god. Why do they always climb? I don't like being like this. Hey, this is the first time I climbed up a ladder behind someone and I didn't get kicked in the fucking face. I don't remember climbing in a window for this one, but cool. I can't see. Did I start to slide up it a little bit?
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings.
There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch really picked this spot for it up here, didn't he?
Yep.
Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now?
Yeah,
That's
you
very
bastard.
generous of
Buy me
you.
a drink.
Lieutenant.
Giving my cat head scratching. What clue didn't I find? I did not do as well in that case as normal, but we're not going to talk about it.
We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cals still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
Yay, I guess.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, there was a bunch of circulation already, obviously.
You're the reason, brothers and sisters.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
God damn it. Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
Nope.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
Yep. We're about to find out what Phelps's vice is pretty soon, I'm pretty sure. At the end of this case or the middle of this case? I don't know.
I understand you, but thousands would.
Shut up. Bye, Roy. Actually, I want to hear what you have to say, so never mind. Get in.
All units in the vicinity.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
Unit to handle code 2.
About time. This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
I don't know why I'm doing so bad at driving. It's not like any of these cars in this game ever drive differently than each other. They didn't really put much thought or effort into the driving in this game. I mean, obviously it wasn't their first priority by any means, but oh my god. They could have at least made the cars feel a little bit different. My cat just bolted for some reason.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Bukowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other
From
Vicks?
the morphine.
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bow. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree?
Tyree.
We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Oh my god.
Do you mind if we take a look
You're not
around?
as funny as you
Be my
think you are,
guest.
Roy.
You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Roy thinks he's so funny, but he's not.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
Is he supposed to be the same age as the other 2 guys, the 21 and 22-year-olds? Because, you know, he don't look that way.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Are you talking to me or him? Because I have nothing to do with this. Hi, Ivan. My cat keeps coming for attention and then running around.
Never the same, are they? You'll have my report when it's ready. Right now, you want to be examining evidence.
Fine, Mal. No, a beer bottle is not going to do me any good. Stop playing with cords.
Well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument. What's that click? Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
Probably.
We should follow up on the musician angle.
Find anything interesting?
Yes. Is that Mal?
He kept his stash close at hand.
Is that an army surplus? Because it's not in a Surrette. I hear the whoop, whoop, whoop. Those are pigeons in this game, but I don't know how I can hear pigeons from inside of a jazz club. Wallet? No. Surrette.
Do we have a news source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
I love how it says poison on it. Like, you're supposed to use it to help pain, but you... No, I don't want to pick up the... Put it back. Phelps. Anything in this hand? Ugh, the sound.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Probably untaxed, I guess.
These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them?
Sneak a big-ass rifle home from the war?
Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Let's talk to the waitress.
Never the same, are they?
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111
Squad.
Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
I'm sure you have.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
I guess that's true, but I feel like you might know something.
You want to level
Okay,
with
good.
me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
He got into trouble.
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Where do you
I don't
think he got the
I
money?
didn't need to push
My
any
guess
more
was
for
that he was selling the
since
sort
she
of
kinda just
quality
told me.
product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, man.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
And now he's dead. so that's cool. Where is he? Is he still in here? Oh, here's Eddie. Can I look at Eddie's body?
Never the same, are they?
Can I not? Oh, I can. Okay. I just apparently didn't need the clues from him.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
He had nothing on him, I just wanted to see him.
They didn't even try to crack the safe.
How are these not clues that matter? I mean, I guess we got most of what we wanted from the girl. Bukowski, stop harassing the poor woman. Not that...
How well did you know the owner?
McGoldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Luckily, the blue room was right around the... corner. Is my cat just trying to hop up the back of the... Where is my cat? Oh, there you are. I felt something move behind my chair, and I thought it was my cat. But it wasn't, or it was, I don't really know.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lichtman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't.
I do.
What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy! How about you get a drink while I see to this?
You've already hit her before. Don't hit her now. Weakling.
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, Head Officer. We have work to do.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
Him in the back,
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
I don't... I guess...
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
At this point, a lot of people have...
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute.
Shut the fuck
White man supplies, black man buys.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Lie, right?
I don't believe you. You knew these men.
And how would you like to prove that, Detective?
One of them had a ticket for here.
You're out of your depths here,
Never mind.
Detective, and you're asking the wrong questions of the wrong people. Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Colfax.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the Mixter.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Pardon
He
me.
knows what's about to happen. He knows what's I don't know if it had been happening beforehand, or if it was like a new thing. Well, what's about to happen? You shall see. Alexa, stop. Okay. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be telling her. Fuck. I wasn't near the controller or the TV. I didn't know what was going on. I'm just trying to finish this case so that I can stop streaming. And finish this video that's gonna sit on my YouTube and nobody's gonna watch it. But I want to do I want to do the whole desk in one video just to do it. Uncut, unedited, filmed live from my living room. Whose car is this? Is this my personal car? I think this is Phelps's personal car. No, this is where it starts, because it couldn't be happening before, right? Because he obviously didn't know where she lived. And if you don't understand what I'm talking about, well, here's a spoiler. Skip about 10-15 seconds in the future from this point, if you don't want to hear the spoiler. Cole and Elsa are banging.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
If you couldn't already tell that by the fact that I just stalked her and watched her go home for no reason to do with the case. Please tell me he walks there by himself and I don't need to control him for that. Yep, here he goes. He's gonna spend the night with a German whore. Excuse me, a German junkie whore. Not my words, Roy's words. Roy's future words. I'm not sure if he said it yet at this point. What an asshole.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me. Sirs, Mr. Cohen's table is this way.
Why you do that when I'm
Harry
trying to
thinks
eat?
he could get fresh whenever he pleases.
Hi, Cohen.
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy.
Did his mouth
I
not
see you
open
brought
during
Ega
that?
Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps. Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato,
I'm a
Cole.
cop.
He has the biggest schlong in
Oh,
Hollywood
my
and the
cat just
smallest
went
gun.
flying and almost
Or
took
maybe
out my
that's the
crab
other
cake.
way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime?
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was in Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
I don't know. Mickey, do you need your lawyer? I'm curious about that as well. Mickey.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
Was his name on anything?
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
By your
I
man.
wouldn't know anything about that.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a
Shut
dangerous
the fuck
business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few
At
Negroes
least I
saying
got 'em
goodbye
both
on the
right.
sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. We have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
What's going on?
That
Oh,
fucking
here we
rat
go.
Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Who is
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
Okay, so it isn't that time yet. I forgot that those reporters are not for what I thought it was for.
You think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Hell yeah, we do.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Felix. I guess I don't know that.
I don't know who'd be worse.
I guess I don't. The player's not supposed to know who he is. Jack. But I recognize. Who's the guy?
I got the jitters again.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war. I say we bust in there and find the goddamn...
Okay, I guess not. Where's the guys?
I want to make homicide.
Enough to arm 3 companies. Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club.
Browning auto rifle is a BAR. And Thompson machine guns.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of L.A.
500,000?
You think the Vice boys get any on the side?
Jesus.
Parker or Green? I don't know who'd be worse.
Wait.
Guy gave his wife
There we
This
go.
is the crate we recovered.
I was gonna
Some of
say.
these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By
Well,
whom?
wasn't he the one
Dragner
that was dead
Cohen.
in the office?
They
Whose
control the
brains went
hub.
all over the bar.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They
Oh,
want
this is
every
where we meet
car.
Felix.
Go!
What's his name? Alvalero or something? Let's go, guys.
You know you've got it made. That test.
I'm stuck. It's not the way I wanted to go. The siren is so fucking loud. Oh, all those cars just disappeared. Don't stand up, you idiot.
Find a way up there and stop that son of a bitch, Cole.
I don't know why I even attempted that.
Down is 1384 North Bronson. Ambulance is en route. Repeating, all units. Officers still need help on Bronson. Approach with extreme caution.
Hopefully he doesn't see
You're
me
clear,
or suspect
go.
this. was one of Mickey's guys, I'm assuming.
LAPD, drop the gun now!
Why? Why didn't I just sneak up on him instead of yelling LAPD? Alright. Who are you? I wonder if he knew he was gonna die.
Phone number and restaurant table.
Huh. No, don't look at it. Obviously, I wasn't trying to look at it again. No, Phelps, put the fucking book down. That's not what I wanted, but okay. BAR?
It's one of the BARs.
I can tell if that dog barking was in real life or in the game.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
I keep forgetting that Phelps wasn't on that ship because he got sent home early.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
Oh my god.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
Felix, we didn't go through Okinawa to come back to this on our streets.
I've got the LAPD to keep me safe, right? Me and all my people.
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Still trying to eat my crab cakes.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks for your help. Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
It won't work. He's a tough customer.
But we can at least try, right, Cole?
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
I don't think I have any evidence, do I?
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
Then you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
Ah, shit. I'm surprised I got all those right. I'm pretty sure the last time I played this game, it wasn't quite as good as that.
How many more friends of yours are going to get plugged today?
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
Any Central unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
They just walked up and shot the man. Two of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Getting in the fucking car. Oh my god.
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer. Hit it. Clear this asshole off the road. I can't take the shot from here, Cole. It's no good. We need to get closer.
I'm trying to get closer. You're not helping.
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer.
Open fire!
Reinforcements are on the way.
Got him.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
I wanted to look at... Okay. So I guess there's nothing for me to look at there.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
The name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop. A hero from the war who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge
See, I told
to
you
the
he was going to call her a
LAPD
German junkie whore.
and his commitment to the public. We all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
Fuck you. Can I look at the body?
I'm at a loss.
Okay, hands in pockets. Let's see who we got.
Well, it wouldn't let me look in his other pocket. Oh, it does. I thought that was in this pocket.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
I guess it's a good thing we got Jack out of the way. Hopefully he won't go straight home, because I think that was his home address.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine. They're waiting for someone to crack.
See if we can at least
Vicinity, officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Hopefully we get here before they get here, I guess. Oh shit. Son of a bitch.
Get in close and steer him off the tar. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. I can't take the shot from here, Cole. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Let me out. Let me out of the car.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
I think I may have accidentally shot someone in the background too. Maybe we can make it to the post office in time to save the other guy. Or guys. Guy? Guys? I don't know. I love how he cares about every other time, but he doesn't care about that.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 at 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2, identified.
Find some cover!
You're covered, Phelps. Throw down your gun if you like.
There we go. Those gunshots are really loud in my headset.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. It was worth a try.
This guy's just dying, and I'm like, oh.
God.
I can see that he has that thing in that hand, but I just want to check the rest of him.
Polar Bear Ice Company. They really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Nope. Probably. I don't know. Can I? No, I can't step over him.
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed.
I love how the cops keep saying the same, like, 2 lines. What, is there nothing I need back here?
Coroner says it's going to take at least a week to get an ID.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
Wait, is this one of the other Marines?
Majewski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
It's the body, but... Whatever. I have all the evidence I need. No, I want to get in the... Let me in the car! Can I not get in on that side? Why can't I get in the car?
Beautiful day.
Hope we have no trouble.
I can't get in the car.
Whoa. This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
Do any of these cars not have flats? Roy, get in, you sack of shit.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Continue to respond, King.
We magically switched into the car that wouldn't let me in before.
There, light them up.
All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
They're making a run for it after them. Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
That was close.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that.
AGPL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
Must be going crazy.
Mouthpiece sort of strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
There's multiple notebooks with your name in it.
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old you. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, Detective.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, Good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were.
Didn't take long for me to get outed as a adulterer.
You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Who knows? Bye, Phelps.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
I am the... Wait, I'm not the police anymore.
Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
You fucked up, Cole. And Roy's an asshole, but... I don't have a gun anymore. And we go right back to the German. Because of course we do. Yay. Well, I said I was going to do the whole Vice desk on stream, and that was the entirety of the Vice desk. It's not very long, but it did take me like 5 or 6 hours-ish. But yeah, if you made it through either the stream or the video later, thank you. And if you didn't and you just get this far, thanks for at least giving me a view. So